Early stream indeed. How's it going? Welcome everyone to some open transport tycoon. I decided that I wanted to do actually play on a height map. I also downloaded some more mods because I can't help myself because I'm a crazy person. So we will be starting over from the last stream. However, we weren't very far anyways. I decided that we should probably play it somewhere a little bit more recognizable. And so I decided that we should be playing on the good old USA, also some Canada. So this is the whole eastern coast. And I just generated this in, and we'll be seeing how this goes on stream here. So let me do that. All right, how's it going, Cade? Okay, so let's go ahead and make a new company. President's name. Uthris. Company. Perco Transport. Okay, and then we get the new face, advance, load. Look at that beautiful, handsome, mustache-wielding man. That's cool. Where'd you go join you this time? Yeah. Don't have time at the moment, Cade. I guess you're maybe getting ready to go on your 5-day birthday binge. But thanks for swinging by. Where should I start? Hello, Saint. Welcome. Where do we want to go here? In the good old US of A. Which seems to be in a polar climate right now. With all the snow. Where do we want to go? You know what? I kind of wouldn't mind going out here. I'm gonna go to Michigan. Maybe we can do some fishing off the Great Lakes. The house, sadly, over at your girlfriend's apartment. I see. Where do I want to set up? Bar last night was a great success. Somehow Nat hung over. There you go. Proper. Could potentially set up way over here. But we would have to take stuff up to these towns from the ocean a little bit. Giving myself a little minute here just to look around, find somewhere that obviously the shoreline to the Atlantic would be ideal. Obviously Florida is really good, super flat. A lot of opportunities to just hook everything together over there. Must still be young. Us old farts get 2 to 3 hungovers after a night out. Yeah, kid's still kind of young. How does snow affect shipping? Honestly, I don't know. I just like the effect that it's there. Where should I start, guys? Should I start somewhere known, or just pick somewhere random and deal with it? Up here in Canada, it could be kind of cool how it has kind of this valley through here. What kind of industries do we got? We got cider mills, of course, it's Canada. We got dairy farms. We got dairy over here. We have a scrap yard. Coal, more dairy, right beside another dairy farm. 24 now. He's growing up. He is growing up. Let's see. Could start kind of in West Virginia, which would be probably, I mean, this is This is kind of Virginia, Maryland. So West Virginia would be over here in the mountains a little bit. That could be cool. Well, we'll start in West Virginia. I'm from West Virginia, so we'll do that. So let's go ahead and start. So I'll go ahead and unpause my game. Gotta head out. Best of luck. Thanks, Kate. Thanks for saying hi. Happy birthday. Alright. So we have an iron ore mine next to a steel mill. Do we have coal? This is West Virginia. We should have some coal here. And honestly, we might have to supply the iron ore mine that's a little bit, or the steel mill that's a little bit farther away to turn a little bit better of a profit. That would be good. But we also have a metal workshop. Wow. Alright, so let's start with that. Let's set up a depot between the stockyard and a mine here. And kind of go from there. Okay. So I'm just going to start off with some kind of standard stations, I think. Nothing too crazy. Where's Furs? Where's Furs? There's our ISR. Okay, ISR. Let us do 1 track, length of 5. Rotate it this way. Get it kind of right there in the middle between these two. Okay. Boom. So we'll start with a depot of 3. Something like that. We got a little bit of the mine side, the milk side, I guess the livestock side connected there. And then we're gonna take this via train. We're gonna take the iron ore up here. So let's do that. Iron ore. And then maybe we can do a shipment platform on this side. That's hooked up. So incoming, outgoing kind of side. I think railroad's online. All right. And now need to hook these up. So we'll kind of get everything going off this center choice initially. Something like that. And then we will head through the snow. Very easy, very straightforward. So this is inbound. I'm gonna only link up the one side for now. I think that would be better for us. And then if I can get this to kind of go near these industries for future expansion, that would be good. We can then bring it over and up. Very straightforward little route. Okay. Let's get a depot kind of set up. Maybe on the other side of the mine. So that we can come out. Like that. Okay. New vehicle. We have a 420 to go off here. So I think it's a little Norris engine. Probably it's like a Porter. So we'll grab that. We'll grab some hopper for iron ore, right? This is iron ore. Yep, iron ore. Okay, we're going to start with a length of 2 just to keep speed hopefully up. Okay, we're going to send it to here. Go maintain. Go up. Drop off. Come back. Maintain and back into that area. Okay. There we go. We have one train on its way. It's going to be a little single line track for now. But this will hopefully get us some starting money. Okay, I'm actually going to skip, turn it around, and this one we're going to set to full load so that it will wait there. We activated the station. It kind of already knows that, you know, we're expecting some iron ore, and I don't want to waste time, let it go all the way up and back. So we'll get a full load of iron ore in our little train here. Very good. Okay, train is leaving the station. Go ahead and just follow it a little bit. Now, I am playing multiplayer, so those of you who do have Open Transport Tycoon, and if you're a member of the channel, feel free to let me know if you want to play, and we can get you the server password, stuff like that. We are using a fair amount of mods, visual mods, mainly a lot of visual mods, some vehicle mods to be able to support, you know, playing here at 1840. But since it's multiplayer, I can't speed up time. We will be stuck at real time, trying to make some real time profits. So how much can this little train hold here? So this little train, what is this? 6. Okay, a little bit over 120 units of iron ore. And the speed is 35, which I think is about the accurate speed of the engine. It's pulling about 234 tons. 200 horsepower engine. Max tractive effort is 4,271 pounds-foot. So hopefully this yields a decent little profit. So we've already cost about 3,700, 3,400 in running costs on this little guy. Just gonna unload. Made 10,000. So about double. Just make sure we're set that to only go in if you need to maintain. So it's very obvious that we have opportunity for dual tracking this, getting another train on here. That's what we'll probably do. What's this? This is a little hotel. I can ship some passengers. And if we can supply this with engineering supplies, we can get even more iron ore for the group. I could maybe make the train longer too. instead of buying another engine. How much is the other engine? Be 31,000. Definitely a little pricey. What's the reliability on this thing? 98%? That's pretty good. Expected life is 35 years. It was developed in 1837. Not bad. It is just going a little bit slow. So I'm going to try and maybe send it to the depot real quick. And we'll see if we can't maybe buy some more hoppers. Take it up to 9. Hopefully it can still get up to max speed of 35. If it does, then, you know, that'll just be more profit for us. I think it can. It'll take it a little bit because of the weight behind it now, so the acceleration is going to be decreased, but because it's a pretty straight piece of track through here, I expect a pretty good result. We're just gonna go grab the rest of the ore. Oh shoot, did I not refit all of this? No, I did not. Okay, it's some of it's set for coal. Oh man. Sometimes these things will automatically update their freight capacity. So iron ore, there we go. One more. Okay. That'll be better. What's the running cost value of this? It's 16,800 a year, so 50% of its value per year is what I pay in running costs. And then the hopper is running costs of 100 per year. So very little running costs on the hoppers. Okay, there we go. Full train load now. I don't know why I'm starting out trains in the mountains. But, hey, that's what we're going to be doing. What do we got? Natley? For towns? Got a steel mill here, but we're going to let that one close because it's just not far enough to warrant running anything there. Do you have a junkyard? We can grab scrap. We also have coal. Do we need coal for this? We do. So in theory, we could hook up this scrapyard and coal together. Bring that up to this line. I would bring it over about a little ways before the station, at least a train length out. And then we'll have to dual track this a little bit. That won't be too bad. Let's see how much this train makes. This will be a big thing for us. Hopefully. It's February, so I think we've gone a full year, and the snow for us has not receded, so we are definitely in the mountains pretty well. I think we're going to be getting out of the mountains anytime soon, away from the snow, but I don't really build in the snow areas often. So it's kind of nice. Oh, don't break down. That's not cool, man. And you know, I could probably use a waypoint to kind of bring trains into specific depots. Okay, we can build that. How much did you make there? A decent amount. If we can get 2 trips a year, that'll make our profit a little bit better. Oh boy. Train income this year, 18.6, so, you know, about 80% more profit for adding the wagons on there. Train running costs gonna be about the same. So, you know, depending on how often this thing breaks down, we might get lucky and start making like 36,000 a year. And then we'll save up enough money to get 2 trains because we have enough iron ore to do that. And then that'll double our profit for the year. Once we're able to save up, though, I could just take a loan. Let's just do that. We're gonna take a loan. I'm gonna clone this train. And then we're going to go ahead and dual track. All the way up. To about there. Okay. And then I think there's like a waypoint thing I can make, right? Single convert, block signal, entry signal, exit signal. There it is, waypoint. So when this train needs to go to the furnace, it's gonna first go to the waypoint and then to the furnace. Okay, that way it always pulls into this drop-off hopper kind of station. And then this one, go ahead and release. Make sure it goes to this waypoint as well. Can't modify it. Okay, well, I guess I have to drag down. Okay. So we have negative money. Awesome. Great start. And now if we just let these trains run, we should be okay. This thing gets up to speed, right? It still goes 35. And it looks like it's struggling. It's getting to about 27. So it is, in my opinion, over its carrying capacity, but that's okay. It's 19,000 when it drops off, though. It is a little light on maintenance. So let's throw a little maintenance shed there. In case it wants to do that. Trains are now passing each other. Awesome. So how's everyone's Saturday? You guys having any cool plans for the weekend? Let's get a little holding yard. Just in case timing wise, I don't want a train waiting back all the way back here. A little side yard. Okay, that train's gone in for maintenance. Great. That one has made me money. Awesome. Now, will it go into maintenance or no? No. Actually, I need to upgrade these. You don't want electric signals. Because, well, they wouldn't be electric signals yet. No big plans, trying to survive this man flu, so resisting and watching YouTube for your weekend. Or resting. I hope you feel better here soon. Chill with us and let's extend that out so that I can get back into there if needed. Bit of a slow start for me right now, money-wise. This one's actually waiting, which might be good. That might get these guys a little bit more properly spaced out. Does these side ones actually animate? They do! Cool. Go my little train. Okay. Unload that, get another 19,000. So this one should get to 100% here in a minute. And our percent transported will go up, which would be good. That will hopefully provide a little bit more tons of iron ore. Hopefully. While these trains are running, what I might need to do, honestly, is branch out to one of the Great Lakes here and see if we can't get any fishing done via boats. Like this is a fishing... Nope, that's a port. That's a port. That is Alcatraz, apparently. We have Alcatraz on the map. Another port, and then one fishing harbor. That's kind of interesting. That's a type of layout I've never really seen before. A lot of fishing to be had on this lake, though. Okay, so we can get a little bit of a dock there. And then we can hopefully squeeze in a little maintenance shed. Now, what kind of ships do we start with on here? We have the bark, we have a brig, merchantman, clipper, we have a schooner. Brig can carry 50 crates of goods. This game kind of reminds me of the game called Theotown, the game I've played on smartphone, but this looks more complex. Maybe. Actually, I'm gonna have that wait there a little bit more. I want to let the one train get a little bit on ahead. Here. Okay, there we go. That'll be fine. We'll buy a brig, I think, and send that brig out to here. They produce about 100 fish a month. Brig can carry 50, so hopefully it can do 2 trips a month, just to give us some more spending money. So the other train should be about there. For me to purchase something in a second. Right? Train? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get this brig. We'll go here, maintain there, drop off there. This is going to be full load. And we'll set the cargo to fish. We get a nice little tiny boat. Looks to be 2 masts. Square sails, couple jig sails. And that'll be on its way. Now, how fast is the brig? Brig goes about 12 miles an hour. It's a little slow. But from a reliability standpoint, apparently it's the most reliable of the bunch right now. And the running cost on it, it's not that high. It's like 1,300 a year. So the profit margin will hopefully be pretty good on that boat. Oh, it's April. The snow has receded away from the coastline a little bit. Up here in Canada, the valley has like really opened up. Florida, of course, no snow. The Midwest is kind of thawed as well. Oh, more snow melting. Look at all this snow melt. Wow. How big does this valley get much wider? Yeah, we almost got like a thawed complete route up through there. And we might have to get 2 brigs going to this fishing spot. Pending. Also, I need to have this maintained if needed, not all the time. But it looks like this area is just snow locked. We're probably up near like Frostburg. Up in the Appalachia Mountains. Or a train breakdown. Breakdown since the last maintenance. Really needs to go to maintain. I might add, after going to the furnace. You kind of go to this one. And maintain if needed. This train is trying to maintain. So we'll try to get it to do the same thing if needed. That way when they leave, they'll try and maintain right here at the station. They don't have to go really too far. And then they can go immediately back out and on their way. And while they're maintaining, technically an inbound train could pull in just fine. How's our boat doing? Gonna go lay down a bit, enjoy your gameplay, and I'll make sure to watch the VOD later. Hey, thanks, Saint. Hope you feel better. Yeah, let's get 2 brigs going. Let's see what the profit is on a full 50 cargo of fish. I really like this little port shape going on there. Oh, the snow is coming back down the coastline. Where is our train? There's our train here. They'll space themselves out. Hopefully the new maintenance options that they have will help out. We're at negative 3,000, but it's because we spent 30,000 just now. These guys are turning a net profit, right? Yeah, almost close to 40,000 on one train. It's not bad. And boat collision. Boom. Explode. Boy, this one's really running low on the water, isn't it? Like the water line's just underneath the cannon windows. This one's riding high because of the lighter cargo. It's going to be about 800. No, about 1,350 in profit. Not like huge, but not bad either. Alright, we're back in the green. So are the train leaving just yet? No, not just yet. I think expanding shipping would be good. If I can get down here for this coal mine and produce coal up here. For maximum production rate, supply all required cargoes at least once every 3 months. And we have junkyard for scrap and coal here. So that would produce essentially maximum metal. Maximum metal. And then we can take that over to the metal works, which is right down here. And then get goods. And try and ship those around to the local area. What is this? This clay pit, Cowlin. I think it goes to a port. I'm really hoping these ships kind of just offset the running costs of our boats. I mean, train income's about 70,000. Ship income's about 8,000. Running costs is about 25. About 60,000 in new vehicles this year. That's both of these boats. Without that, we would definitely be in the positive for the year. We're at 80% transported, which I think I can't squeeze in another boat on this route. The only thing that I could do is potentially find a boat that can hold a little bit more than 50, but not much more. I mean, the Clipper holds 170, so that would be the equivalent of these 3 boats, you know? Merchantman holds 100, 120. Yeah, I think if I can just get another 2... If I can get, 2 merchantmen going down to Malden Green Shoals. bring fish back. They are a bit faster than the brigs, not by much. These graphs will remind you of playing Oregon Trail in grade school. There you go. See? Same map as last night? No, this is... I started fresh because I wanted to play somewhere a little bit more recognizable. So, as you can see, we are actually playing in good old America right now. That's the map. And I downloaded some new mods on the request of someone from the community. They drastically increased the detail that we can add in stations using these Oz modular items or subway stations. Essentially, we want to kind of hide your rail underneath areas, which is kind of cool. Overlapping platforms. On the shores of Lake Erie, as someone that lives in Ohio, you approve. Well, yes, we are currently running some boats up here. And then I'm down in Appalachia as well. The map is just snowy, like 99% of the time. I mean, it does thaw in areas, but up where I'm building, it actually stays permanently snowy. We're still only at 56% transported on these trains. Maybe because of their speed. But we're only going to have the 420 for a while longer. Yeah, okay. We're actually at profit, which is good. You know what? I might be able to fit a third boat here. It goes from 70% to 80%. And if we have 3 boats, 33% each. I think I can fit a third one. Chat. I think we could. Especially if I supply this place with some passengers, it would increase the yield. I think. Could be wrong. Yeah, sure, we'll clone it. Another boat. I mean, you know, previous year profits on these are really, I guess, only 5,000. Not as probably high as I was hoping, but it's okay. These boats are essentially going towards offsetting the running costs of our trains right now. So here soon, we'll come down and build. Let me just go ahead and build the station here. So me coal and junk as our, and some of these stations we might end up, you know, reworking long term in a big way. Not sure yet. Dutch. Okay. Let's actually build something kind of unique. So let's do like a bit of an office building here for the junkyard. And then one a bit farther down. Well, let's see about getting raw materials first. Material platform, which is cool, but maybe get like a crane here. And then like material. I think this one can be a hopper to make sense with the conveyor belt. Can't do any of these yet. I don't know if they're locked by year. Let's get a little bulldozer near that. That might look cool. And then 2, 3, 4. Fixtures. Nah, process products. Maybe just like another front end facility. Like building, like a little shed. Okay. And then the coal. Down here, we'll just do probably a pretty standard station. Nothing crazy. Bring them both out to there. Simple junction. Okay. All right, some maintenance sheds, and then we'll bring it over. We're gonna hook up about halfway down this section, I think. Oh yeah, like here. Something like that. Do. All right. We have to make this temporarily just a single track to be expanded upon as we go here. We are in debt. We are in debt. Trains, you guys actually making me a profit still? I think they are. Just need 2 more trains, 1 getting coal, 1 getting scrap metal down here. Could take another loan, potentially. Okay. Alright, taking a little bit more of a loan. So this one's going to be, what's an express car? Kind of interesting. 80 miles an hour? Our train doesn't even go 80 miles an hour. Our boxcar does single hopper, gondola. All but. Okay, let's get some gondolas, I guess. Or, no, the single hoppers might be better for coal. Okay, it's gonna come down here. And then what? Maintain here if needed. Go this way. Maintain if needed. Drop off. Okay. Full load cargo. This is going to be set for coal. I need to give it a waypoint. Kind of wish there was a more simple looking waypoint, like a little flag, but we can do that. Okay, so go to this waypoint. Okay, alright, cool. Release you. So he should work his way down here. Great. Okay, let's get a new train. Another 420. Need one that can carry scrap. It might be a gondola. Maybe just to keep them different here. Can this do scrap? Fittable to all but passengers, mail, fish, fruit, livestock, milk. Yep, scrap. Great. Maybe kind of mix some. Take a look at our profits here. So ship income is at +4. Train running cost is at 5. So our ship is kind of offsetting our train running costs a decent amount. Not 100%, but decent. Ship running costs fairly negligible, I would say, in comparison to everything else. Property maintenance is going to increase because we have more track now. Did you just break down? Yes. Mm-hmm. How much are the loan interest? Okay, coal train's moving. Not an overly successful route so far. I should have probably maxed out my loan immediately. Like year 1. And just really hammered down the train expansion. What's gonna happen here? So I have a train kind of in this. Nope, okay, that's fine. How much is this coal train going to make? And how fast is this going? 30? So it goes a little bit faster than my iron ore ones. Come on, coal, please. Please bring me some money. Okay, 20,000. Alright, let's actually get this train set up now. Okay, you are going here to here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, here, here to here. Okay, full load. Maintain. We'll send that guy out. Actually, you know what? Nope, I have to send him back. I don't think I set... this thing up right here. Yes, I know, you're lost, train. I am... trying to fix you. I'm gonna refit you to all scrap. I think I forgot to do that. Let's get some signals. More coal. We're gonna have to buy a second coal train, I think. And eventually we'll have to add a second drop-off side here. Because if we get 4 trains, you know, we can only have one in holding, one unloading, and then leaving. More iron ore off on its way. Now this train has just been sitting so long, it's just been a burden. So at least it'll drop some stuff off now. We are producing steel. It's good, that's what we want. Okay, let's tell this guy to go into here. We'll refit it to all scrap. Or is he going to... he's going to Tanningworth? Train depot? Where? Do I even have a Tanningworth train depot? I don't even know where Tanningworth... okay, there's Tanningworth. It's probably this one. Yeah. It's that one, but I don't want him to go to that one, so we're gonna tell him to just heading back to his yard. Checking in, how comes the Empire? It's actually struggling a little bit. Oh, hey, Silent. How's it going? You gonna play today? You dying over there?
I've got family coming over, so I can't really do anything.
Oh, okay. Just chilling? But I'm even playing on a map with Canada. Like you could have settled in Canada. Made some cider and maple syrup up there or something. I need to actually turn on... Might help if I have voice activity turned on, so I don't have to do a mic press. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, I mean, there's Canada.
The stream chat seemed to be updating pretty quick for audio.
Okay. You sound tired, man.
Like I said, why do you think I said good morning?
Well...
It's been a long week. I slept in.
Yeah, I know you had a lot of upcoming projects at work and stuff, right?
It's only gonna get worse. Come January, we're expected probably to be doing 6 days a week. Potentially. The current thought is that, assuming that the highways reopen because of all the flooding, we could be tripling our output.
Wow.
Which is, you know, great for overtime, but not so great for mental and physical health.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I'm sure you'll be fine. I believe in you.
Yeah, but it just means less time to play railroads. Although it's going to be interesting to see that update coming out this weekend, because if all goes according to plan by the looks of it, a lot of the stuff that was being tested is ready for deployment.
Yeah, they confirmed that it's coming out this weekend, right?
That's what Kiyomi's art thing said. He said this weekend.
Yeah. I mean, like...
Coming update will change tree spawning and yada yada yada. Update will be released this weekend.
I mean, I don't even...
Whether or not...
Does that help desync or no?
I don't know. Now, whether or not all that fixes is the so-called tree issue, or if he's going to be releasing everything else at the same time, because there's, what, 1, 2, 3, 4...
It's everything that's in the light orange stage. Items. Yeah, it should be all of that. All of that's in testing, so therefore you should be releasing all of it.
So that means hopefully no more phantom stuff, which would be nice.
Yeah.
Clients not being able to interact with rail cars for selling, that'll be a nice fix.
Yep, that would be.
Re-railing cars that get sucked up by the world.
This game brings back some memories. Yeah, Metallica fan. It does. It's a great little game.
Metallica? Maybe I should turn that on for some Spotify.
It's
been a while since I listened to some Metallica.
How my boat's doing? I guess they're going okay. Yeah, I think at this point for me in Railroads Online, like I'm kind of waiting for a different map, and then obviously more trains. But really the desync issue, like I just can't do it. You got this game on your Android? Yeah, it's got a decent mobile game support on it. You can even have mods on it on the mobile version. Just put a Night Bear in the small screen. Yeah, I think tablet would be more ideal.
A little Enter Sandman into the background.
There you go. Classy. How much is scrap worth? Okay, still about 20,000, so
I don't think we're gonna see any critical desync issues fixed until the network stuff gets addressed. Because I don't think the trees is gonna fix it.
Yeah, I know. Kabuki used to say that the trees that were like invisible to clients, you know, were causing some desync things, but I don't know.
Well, who knows? Well, I mean, once the update comes out, we can find out. Like, hopefully it comes out tonight, and then I can do a 10-hour stream tomorrow and find out.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I was going to do a 10-hour stream today up until I got a text from my parents saying, hey, by the way, we're on our way. We'll be there in 3 hours. It's like, fuck.
Why are they coming in? Just hang out?
I mean, I haven't seen them in like 2 years, so.
Well, yeah.
A large part of that is because of COVID, and a large part of that is because their business is, you know, the next province over, so they haven't had a lot of time to just do whatever.
Yep. Hey Queen, how's it going? It's going pretty good for me. I'm actually going to be streaming this like probably all day, so you guys are free to, you know, come in, come out. It's whatevs. Just want to play some good old Transport Tycoon.
Just a permanent snow map, or is there actual seasons?
So it's based on height map.
Okay.
I have there are seasons in this. Like I downloaded a mod that will change the snow line. It's just where I'm building is basically above that snow line year round. But like it's April here in May. You can see it's moving back now a little bit.
You're just building in the Arctic.
I'm actually building in West Virginia because this is the East Coast USA, but I am on Arctic settings to get the snow. Really, grid seeable? I don't know what you mean by that statement.
The grid is always, well, no, you should be able to use one of the F keys to turn off the grid.
I mean, I don't know.
It was like, what, F11 or something? Isn't that what it used to be in Roller Coaster Tycoon? I remember everything was linked to the F keys for toggleability, or at least it used to be. I might have changed it for this.
So, yeah, so, yeah.
I almost want to go back and play the old Roller Coaster Tycoon games. I know they were remastered and updated slightly so that you could run them on Windows 10, larger UI.
Yeah.
What I really want is the Command & Conquer General series to get updated for larger UI and larger screen. One of my all-time favorites.
Yeah. The grid doesn't bother me, no one. So, like, I'm just so used to it, I don't even notice it anymore. And I'm fine with it there, to be honest. Bum, bum, bum.
I do kind of want to try out Icarus. I just can't afford it right now.
Even with all your overtime?
Yeah, like, after my rent was paid, I had like $17 left, and now I'm sitting in overdraft.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't last long. Between, you know, credit card bills and having to get food and my transit pass and...
Yeah. Alright, let's get that. Let's get that second coal train. Here. What one is pulling coal? So that's scrap. Is this one
Maybe I will
coal?
jump into railroads. I
Iron,
just probably won't stream it for a while. Still after the parents are gone.
Sure. You do you. I'm playing this game and streaming this game.
I have to get out of debt, so I gotta do some cordwood selling.
Good old cordwood.
I cut down too many trees.
Do you just do the, like, essentially put a firewood thing next to it?
No, I'm gonna run it down to the... I have established lines, so I just run it right down to the freight yard.
I'm just making sure. I know you're just more about the efficiency of things a lot of the times. That's all.
Not very efficient when you have to keep rebuilding your firewood depot, is it?
It's still quicker than running a train down a line. Especially since you can't play golf with your firewood depot anymore,
God,
right?
I know. Rip golf.
Alright, let's dual track this section now. Good. Do-do.
I guess Transport Fever 2 is getting an update here soon.
Oh yeah?
It was an economy update or something.
Also default tracks and signals? No, this is modded. I have narrow gauge Japan stuff, and then the Iron Horse mods. No, so I have different types of tracks. It's what, year 1845, so they're just not really unlocked yet. And then from like a station standpoint, got all these options. Got custom
Like my
objects
own personal
too.
save now takes a while to load.
I hate to be the guy, but I'm streaming a game. I don't really need you to be talking about another one. Okay, Coltrane's going down. Has it been busy on this save? I mean, it's a fresh save. It's just this. At the moment. It's going a little slow. It is a new world, Aquane. You know, I wanted to start over using like an actual height map, so it's a fresh little save. Of course, you members can join if you want. The password is the same. I'm just waiting on some more funds. Though I need to get probably another train for scrap metal going. Here soon. Still just on the 420 American standard gauge. Waiting for some narrow gauge options potentially.
I'm gonna text you later. My parents should be here in the next 20 to 30 minutes, so I gotta get a little bit straightened up.
Alright, well, hope you enjoy hanging out with your parents.
Hey, if they buy me, free food, I'll be okay.
Free food, best food.
Talk to you guys later.
How's it going, Yoda? Having a good relaxing weekend, I hope. We need engineering supplies. Bring down here. Also, I need to start thinking about moving passengers around. Which might be a good thing to do. Ugh. Local authority, why do you not like me? Come on, man. All these trains breaking down. Let's see, profit-wise, looks like we're at probably, if I don't spend anything, probably around 80,000 a year profit. So we might just have to sit for a little bit, let our funds kind of increase, pay off some debt as well. I mean, our loan payments is about 8,400 a year. I mean, that's not really going to save me much money if I pay that off. I can sit on it a little bit. Did it break down in this station? Jesus. Profit this year. I don't know why the profit on this train's so bad this year. Oh, because it's a new year. That's why. On our 9 units of scrap metal, we have a scrap train there. Coal train just left. 43% transported on that one, 23% transported on the other. We are not moving materials too efficiently just yet. How much steel are we producing? We are producing 441 tons of steel. So let's go ahead and maybe start moving steel out and about. Also, let's talk about maybe adding the other station here. Maybe do a little bit of rework on these yards first. So let's do that. And then that. Actually, let's change this a little bit. Okay, do that. We should always get the repair as they are leaving, I think. Okay. 2, 3, 4, boop. Okay. Could also do a full turnaround. It would work better on the northern side rather than the southern side, though. Yes, yes, trains. We got void orders. I understand. All right, so all of our drop-offs are going up here to these two. All of our pickups should be happening here going forward. So let's go ahead. We're gonna send all of our trains to the depot. So we can rework orders. And I'm going to get the... I'm fine with the waypoint being there, to be honest. That's reasonable. Do I have the ability to do a combo entry-exit signal on this? It's both an entry and exit. This allows you to build large trees. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop. Good. I think that'll work. Don't know. I'll have to rework this whole area too. I have to let all the trains get off the tracks first. Alright, well, we can rework this coal one. So let's just delete all. Okay, first order for coal. You're gonna come down to this this point here, and then you're gonna go down to there to fill. Repair if needed. Go head on all the way out. We'll hit this waypoint to go into the drop-off point. Drop off, repair if needed on your way out. So maintenance, maintenance. Far end. Actually, we're fine with the middle right now. Okay, so that essentially gets that train squared away. Oh, also, it needs to do a full load of iron ore. Okay, so off you go. Alright, to the waypoint. You cannot reach the waypoint. Why is that? Should be able to. Nantley waypoint. You can literally turn in there. I don't know why it's saying you can't reach it, but well, I guess we'll find out. Alright. This train, where is it? It's going down here to the depot, hopefully. Yes. Okay. Maybe he has to hit it first, and then he'll kind of recognize. I can actually get there. No, we'll find out if that guy gets stuck. All right, next. Okay, you are. What are you carrying? You're doing coal as well. Okay, and delete all these. Go to that waypoint there, depot. Up. That waypoint, depot. Maintain. Full load. Go. Okay. All the little things that you gotta do. Okay, next train. Let's go ahead and get the scrap guy dealt with. Okay, so we're gonna have to start kind of up here. So you're gonna go depot or waypoint there, depot, down. Here, depot. Maintain. Full load all. Actually, I might need to just introduce a waypoint on the other side too, to get them sorted correctly. So, okay, go to there. Boop. Okay, that guy's gonna go. That should function, at least function. Actually, well, I can afford it potentially. Can't afford it just yet. But I will need 2 scrap trains, 2 coal trains, 2 iron ore trains, and then we'll need 2 trains taking metal. Alright. Now that this junction's kind of cleared up, we can go ahead and rip up a lot of this to kind of clean up this area. Thought it would be cool to kind of have a maintenance shed away from the line, but I think long term that's not going to be very effective. So for now, because we're not doing the milk side yet, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Shed on the way out. This group, just gonna have it to where they can leave. So we can get that squared away. Combo signal. and out. Okay. Let's get this train going. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, you're gonna have to go waypoint here. I'm gonna have to get rid of those combo signals. They don't really like that. So let's do that. What does an entry signal do? Green as long as there is one or more green exit signal from the following section of track. Otherwise it shows red. Okay. Let's read that. That. 90-degree turn? No, there's no 90-degree turn here. A 90-degree turn in this game looks like if I have a track like here. How do you do it? I think there's a way to do it. I think it's this. That's a 90. Like, trains can't go on that. Essentially. This is a 90 here, but trains can only go into this and then out from it. So it never really goes over the 90 section of it. These aren't 90s. This is more than a 90, but things should never really go that way anyways. This isn't. That's all good. I think it was just my signal. I'm gonna be trying to do like I don't know, entry signals maybe. See if that does anything to help the train logic. Okay, you can go. And then this guy is going to be a full load all cargo. Okay. Last train to fix. Delete, delete, delete. Go to. Hit the waypoint. There. Okay. Maintain. Load. And off it goes. And then I can delete that little shed. All right. Let's see. Yep. That's what I want it to do. You deleted the line. Yeah, I was trying to clean up some of this area, so maybe I did delete what you were talking about. It's all good. Let's see if we can't clone scrap metal one. And then skip it to go to boneyard. Awesome. Got our second train. Actually, these... It's a little frustrating. These waypoints shouldn't be... I wish they were separate waypoints. It's a mistake on my end. Should have tried to offset them somehow. Okay. So that cleaned up a little bit. Decently well. It's now 1847. Ship-wise, the brig still seems to be the most reliable of them. The question is going to become, do I expand our boats, chat? Or should I finish the connection over here to the metal workshop? What do you all think? Metal workshop or some more boats? We are producing a decent amount of steel. I'm personally a little bit more interested in doing the metal workshop because I think profit margin wise, that's just going to be better than the boats. And if I can hook it up about halfway there, maybe it'll get this clay pit hooked up somehow as well. Long term. I'm gonna do metalworks. Okay. Standard. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh. Okay. Get something there. Do. Okay. Well, the line is ready from like a line perspective, but not really any other way. So trains here, if I look at the trains that are going to this area right now, we have train 1 and 2. Going to go ahead and start grouping some of our trains. So this is going to be iron ore line ore steel mill. Okay, and that's going to be train 1. Train 2. Okay. New group. Coal mine. Steel mill. Okay. Scrapyard. Steel mill. Okay. Boop-a-doop. Train profits up, ship profits about same. Running cost is up. Probably in proportion to getting us another train. Alright, if I get a new vehicle, we can buy. We'll go to up to here. Click, click. Actually, hold on. I need a waypoint. Let's get a waypoint so we can split the sides off here. Okay, there we go. Waypoint number 2. This is. I need to rename these. Outbound steel. Right? Okay, yep. We're gonna rename this one inbound resources steel. What's the best process of connecting things up? I have the game, but it's kind of hard to figure out things are worth investing in and what to avoid. You can honestly move any cargo that you want. And you'll probably make a profit. The biggest factor in profit, some things are worth more than others, like gold bars from banks going to another bank is worth a lot of money. But I would say focus on just a full industry chain first. So like how I am supplying the single steel mill with iron, coal, and scrap metal, right? And then I'm going to produce all the steel that I can out of this and ship it down here. And then once this is ready, we'll ship it to like a town, right? If you just successfully complete one chain, and you can display a chain by clicking on the industry, and kind of navigate through. So once it goes to the metal workshop, I can take it to the port, general store, houses, for example. If I take it to the port, that kind of opens back up everything again. And you can just start looping. But it's really speed and distance. If you can transport something far very quickly, you're gonna make more money. I think there's delivery cargo graph now. Cargo payment rates. There's this graph here that you can kind of see. So there's days in transit is the bottom axis. And then the left axis is money. So obviously everything's worth the most if it starts out very fresh, and then the longer it sits in transit, it's worth less. So like passengers, you can see they get really grumpy if they're sitting too long. Things like kaolin, which isn't very perishable, stays longer. Steel. Milk perishes very quickly. So like those little things. Like my girlfriend, when she plays this game, she just picks a decently sized town and just starts doing bus routes to it. I have horse wagons only, and so like the speed of those isn't worth doing. Unless I had like a bunch of money and I wanted to like make something look cool. So right now trains are one of my fastest movers of goods. So that's kind of like why we're doing a lot of trains. Okay, so really, outbound, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Okay, so what can carry steel? Probably flat cars? Another thing to be mindful of is, how much are you shipping per month of the total production? So right now, I'm only shipping 28% of the coal. That kind of means I can probably get another coal train here. To like be sitting longer and to help move some of those. On average. I think there is... I don't really look at it often, but I think there is a says performance. No. Cargo flow legend. So this, I don't really know what it means. I don't know if this light green line means, you know, I'm just barely above unused with the cargo, or what. I might get a better idea if I look at my fishing spot, right? So my fishing spot, you can see it's kind of a darker green over here than this. This is a little bit more of a lime green. And so it kind of tells me, hey, I could probably have another train on this. Just fine. You know, and this one's white, so it's unused right now. This one's not even showing up. So you can see now it's showing up because I'm loading something. There's little graphs and kind of interesting things that you can look at. I honestly hardly ever use those type of like items in this game. Once you kind of get used to just moving things in general, you kind of just get a feel for it. Honestly. Okay, there we go. We are moving some steel. The first bit of steel. And that'll come all the way down to the metal workshop. Now we need to get chemicals over here at some point. But this is producing goods now, which I have to start taking over to this town. Then we can start thinking about doing like some passenger lines. For sure. We do have the stockyard still, so if I can find an animal place to bring in, that might be good. See if there's any animal pens. That's another metal workshop. It's a coal mine. Another stockyard. So I wouldn't mind trying to get food for the region too. Looks like some of the farms are mostly down this way. Which kind of makes sense. That'd be out of the mountains. And then Glassworks and Santa Chemicals. We got another iron ore mine down here. Cider mill for fruit. Dairy. That's, wow, milk and dairy gets delivered here, and there's plenty of farms to go off of. Did we just make 21,000 from unloading some steel? That's pretty good. Are there still trains on its way now? And as traffic increases at this junction, this is a very important junction to try and keep traffic flowing through relatively quickly. So long term, we might have to do some different things to help with that. $255,000. What's our company value? Okay, decent. Maybe I can start kind of just repaying my loan for a little bit. The nice thing about repaying your loan is that you're essentially, instead of just sitting with cash on hand, I repay it so that if I need it immediately, I could just re-up my loan if I wanted to. So that's why it's not that big of a deal for me to, like, you know, kind of pay it in that sense. I might need more iron trains, like maybe one more. What are we doing on moving this? I need to move this junction up. Get another pickup point and another pickup point for these things. Dropping things off here, 20,000. Great. I think I can probably get another steel train. Might do that. Let me borrow real quick. Gotta clone this train and send it on its way. More trains, more money. Low problems. So yeah, you can see just having one route, you know, you're definitely going to be able to turn a profit. You're definitely going to be able to expand, you know, fairly easily. Oh boy, we have Jeff. Hey, Queen. Going to try again, it seems. I wish you luck. If you have any questions, definitely let me know. You know, I'm just chilling. I'm not, you know. It's only been about 9 in-game years on this save, not too long. I don't have any scripts enabled, do I? No, okay, good. %. Mm-hmm. What happened to all the trees here? Is it all normally farmland? And because winter comes down, it kind of gets wiped out? That'd be kind of interesting if it kind of does that. Yeah, that looks like that's the case. That's pretty cool. You know, we get plains because of the farms, and then it slowly becomes farmland again throughout the year because the snow comes down here. Neat. Like these farms are kind of reestablishing themselves too, up in the hills. Don't have any traffic jams, do we? Oh. We do. There we go. Oh man, how long has this train been sitting there? Probably a long time. Thanks, game. Okay, this guy can move now. Where the heck is all the food in this world? Like, so you had to make food. You had to take livestock or fruits or milk to a plant to process it into food. So, like, for example, over here, there's a stockyard, and a dairy farm. Both of them produce food, but to do so, it requires livestock and milk. This farm here produces livestock and milk, and if you give the farm more farm supplies, it will produce more livestock and milk. So if you transported everything from here up to these two, you'd be producing food, and then you could probably take the food down to here. This is a hotel. It likes food. Or you could take the food all the way down to the towns. There's plenty of farms in this area. Very rich in farmland, actually. I hope that makes sense. And if you're curious about, you know, what, like where does the milk go? You know, you can hit the display chain button, and it's like, hey, your dairy farm produces milk, and that goes to a dairy processing plant industry, and then you can take all the food that it produces to houses, general stores, hotels, ports, and then you click on that and see, okay, well, if I take dairy to a port, it should output these things. So that's kind of how you figure out the chain. Okay, we still have the 420. We don't have another train yet. And it'll be probably about 20 or so in-game years before we get narrow gauge. I'm going to reserve narrow gauge for my passenger lines. I'm going to use standard gauge for my freight lines, just so I have kind of competing gauges. I think that'll be an interesting challenge for me to do. That means, you know, none of my narrow gauge will be able to run on any of this track that I've laid out, so it'll have its own separate track that I'll have to like bridge over or under these industrial lines. Okay, so we should be essentially producing goods now. Let's go ahead and like level out this area a little bit. So we can get kind of a goods yard thing going here. That looks so good. We got like a warehouse to drop off our resources. It gets processed through to a shipping yard outbound. And we get a little flag. I like the flag. Okay. Again, our freight is very simple. Oh, actually, honestly, maybe for goods we can do a loop. A loop out. And so 4, boom. So we can do something like that for the outbound on this one. Yeah, the snapback. Now the problem with this is the disruption this could cause some things. So gonna get a bit of a mound here on both sides. Gonna get a bridge. Rubber concrete because it's just aesthetically more correct for what we have here. And then because we can do that, we can just grab this over to here to there. And then that back out. And that'll kind of keep them to where you're only merging onto and off from that track. So, you know, just like a road highway kind of inbound, outbound ramp. So essentially the same function in this case. So that'll be fine. And then we'll take the good line all the way up. And then maybe I can avoid the main line for a little bit. Maybe pop off early. And take it over to this city, or pop off like here and take it in. It's tough to say. How's this local authority? Okay, so they're mediocre towards me right now. Let's see how this eventually works. I do need to add the depot. There. The maintenance part of that. I also could have moved this bridge down a little bit more. Let me try that. I'm gonna start getting a little bit more aesthetic with my builds, because now that I have a little bit more money, I feel like I can afford to do so. So we can try something like this. That bridge. Push that back down. Bridge back on. Concrete. Can I push that portion down? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. Delete those. Go Put that up here. And maybe do that instead. May look a little bit better. Okay. I wish we could do like a 2x1 slope, like a slope starting here to here to like spread out this look, but okay, so that's fine. We still got the repair station. Still have not decided on how I want this to get to the town. So let's get the town's freight area made. So boom. Boom. Okay. We could only build that much of it. It's not bad. Looking. Alright, so let's go out. Local authorities being a jerk. They're definitely not gonna like me anymore after this, I'll tell you that. Alright, well, I'll just do that for now. That'll technically function. Not very well. Could make a bridge to, in theory, get it over the main line area and then back into there. Maybe. That's gotta be a suspension bridge. This guy. Do that. Okay. It's kind of set up there. Where is the queen? That's the question. Where did a queen start? I feel like a queen hasn't even started. Oh no, you got 16 road pieces and 7 station tiles. So you're doing something. I just don't know where. Top of the map. Well, I mean, okay, there you are. Okay, so you're doing... So you might have... Ooh, we got a 440 now. Great. Great. Alright, we can upgrade our trains. So the only vehicles you can buy right now are your horse and buggies. Those vehicles can't go into this type of station. Your end stations, they can only go through the straight through way stations. And then also just an advice when it comes to like your moving people, you should probably turn on the coverage area highlight. That way I can see this station overlaps a lot with runway east. So you're going to get competing resources for passengers. Same thing with runway north. I would say like a route from runway west to just runway east would be ideal. Just a two stop. That way like your area doesn't overlap too much. And then you could probably get like 2 or 3 carriages just doing that loop permanently. And it would be okay. But honestly, a lot of your money will probably be more like hooking up to Rashaway Ridge or hooking this town up with your other town over here, Radchurch. It's pretty rad, I hear. And expanding that network across towns is usually pretty good. So what you can do is you could take runway west, runway east, transfer everything to runway north or runway shores. Just transfer into runway shores. And then you pick up at runway shores to go either to the other towns. That would be probably effective. That's the plan? Well, good. I'm just making sure, you know, trying to give you some advice. If I'm overstepping, just say, Uthris, you're being dumb. And I will most likely agree with you. Okay, that's a little bit better. That junction wasn't quite right. Why is my steel coming into here? Did it get lost? I'm pretty sure it got lost. Let's just real quick. Do that. It'll figure its way out. And then I'll delete this connecting track. I think I accidentally had one of my one-way switches reversed. That'll happen from time to time. Okay, are we good, you think, guys, to start delivering goods? I think so. Let's, actually, let's replace our trains real fast. Actually, let's look at the new train, see how it is, make sure it's not, like, awful. 60% reliable. What is this? The climax of the save right now? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna upgrade. Not worth it on that. So because of that, we can just get a new vehicle and get some good wagons rolling. Okay, let's refit all this to goods. And go. Go to, back over here. Go to. Maintain there. This one, full load. Off it goes. I'm trying to mix wagon types together just to keep the trains a little bit more visually interesting. We'll clone it, we'll send them both out. Should be okay to do. How much of the steel am I actually transporting? Definitely a decent amount. I might need another steel train. If possible. Okay. Do that. And then... those guys are fine. This guy's fine. I think. Getting close to completing our first full chain here. I do think this area here is going to need reworked. I'm probably going to need almost like a through line and a merge onto line. So we might need to bump this up to like a four wide track section. Honestly. That way I can try and keep the iron ones up above. So they can keep rolling through. These ones are a little iffier how to do. That's fine. We have 2 steel trains on its way back. We don't have another set waiting. Don't I have 3 nowadays? Oh, I actually have 4. Didn't realize I had 4. Is 4 too much? It might be. I guess we'll find out. Through tracks in the center. Merging through there. I'm trying to think of how I need to revamp this thing. I might come over here and just kind of draw it out and see. This game looks really good, but you can never wrap your head around it. So if I have the main line through there, and then we have the rest of it in there. So these two throughout the whole junction area, like this, things can merge on and off here. Things can merge like up, over, onto here, and go across. I just don't want anything to interrupt the middle flow, because eventually, you know, these will just remerge down here back to a double. Boom. And then like this guy would loop around, you know, to go down that way. Up, over, then we go to the bridge. Yeah, that's going to be a very interesting, like, long-term, what this is going to look like here. This game looks really good, but you can never wrap your hand around it. I mean, like, you know, there's a lot of videos on this game, you know, from people explaining how to set up certain routes, train signals, etc. I mean, it's been out for so long. You can always watch those type of videos. You can ask me some questions if you want. I would highly recommend Strict Toaster's series on Transport Tycoon that he did like 6 years ago. I think that's one of the better ones. It's what got me into this game. For sure. We have one goods train. Oh, did our first goods train go? It did. Got it. It's Karen. Decent amount of goods. I think I last played OTT a decade ago. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, hey. What? OpenTTD came out in 2004, I think? Something like that. Alright, finally delivering goods to this place. We need food, though. Which means we need to try and get livestock all the way up here. Unless I can find food elsewhere. How do you destroy buildings? So if you open up any menu, there's a little bomb icon. It will destroy everything on a whole tile. If you're destroying a station, like a big train station, it'll delete the whole station. If I just want to delete a single road tile, let's say like I have a junction kind of thing, like crossover, I can hold control and then it'd be like destroy you while drawing, you know, on whatever. This works for roads or rail. This whole control kind of function. Okay, what I might have to do is send all my trains to their depot. And then relaunch them. Because I can't disturb the trains while they're on route somewhere. It's not gonna go over well. Best place to do it is obviously after they drop off and they go immediately into this where they pick up. Yeah, we're losing a lot of efficiencies because my trains are like stopping each other a lot. So we're gonna spend a decent amount of money, rework this big junction here. This one's not too bad. It's just not ideal. This, you can go to the actual train depot from there, and that's fine. You can go after you drop off. You can go now. How's it going, Greg Allen? Store that. Weird elevator music. Yeah, this game is has that good old classic soundtrack. Okay, how many trains do I have left around that isn't in a depot? I think it's just the one iron ore one, which is okay. Often, what is your reliability at now? 79%. Not great, but it's getting there. Let's go up to a Queen's area. Look at the ponies. That's amazing how an entire train can fit in that shed. Yeah. What you don't see is they have like a revolving, almost like chamber storage system, right? So as it pulls in, it unconnects one and like revolves, and that's exactly what's going on in there. Trust me. Cool. Okay, all of our trains are stopped for now. Let us do the thing. Here. It's gonna be one heck of a rework. Boop. Okay. So what we have is the iron ore mine needs to get up here. I mean, I could... Well, let's just do what I was kind of planning. Maybe start it up here. Okay, so the iron ore mine, for example, will now essentially look like that. It's going to go through the center. It's because it doesn't really, you know, care about anything else. But a clover leaf, that's kind of what I'm doing. And then this to there. Okay. Now, this point is a little tight. Okay. These guys only ever go this way and on. Right? It literally doesn't need anything else. What is a clover leaf? Think of like a highway interchange. Most commonly, those are clover leaves, at least in America. So for this to work, we will get a little bridge. Do something like that. Okay. No bad interaction there. Now currently, we have a couple things going over this way. So it would look more like that at the moment. A little ugly though. It's just change that to be more here, like that, or something. I also don't like these bridges. I'm going to try and raise this terrain up. Doo-doo. That'll hopefully spread out the up and down a little bit. Get rid of those. Bring it in a little tight. Okay. And in essence, that should flow better. I say should, it might not. We'll probably find out. You know what, this curve might be too... Okay. Now we just need to re-signal things. Okay. Why is the line crossing over all the lines just to cross back over them? Wouldn't it just be better to stay on the inside then? So the reason for that is this line here on the inside is going left to right. This line is going right to left. And so no matter what, I'm going to need two bridges to cross over this left to right side. So having it go up across and then merge together with the already established bridge over here, I felt like was just a quicker solution. More so than like the right solution in a way. Put it on the inside of... What? If I have a train track, essentially going up and over, and then down, this is all going left and right. Then I have this one going like that, and my dual track starts here. How do I connect from here? Oh, I mean, this is actually doing that. So like, there's no, even if I start on this side and go across, I still need to do that. I still need to get back on this side. Is my point. So like no matter what, I was gonna need another bridge. Or tunnel, or something. It's only one rail cross though? I don't care. One rail cross and one bridge is the same as one bridge. It just looks super weird. Yeah, it looks super weird. Yep, I agree. Looks super weird. Functionally does the same thing. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and release all of our trains. Yes, train 10. I get it. You're probably lost a little bit. You'll figure it out. You'll get there. You okay over there, Queen? You doing okay? You have a bunch of passengers waiting. Like all of these platforms, you could probably be running more horses, if I had to guess. Unless you're waiting to buy a horse to go to like the next town over for the farther distance bonus. What was the ultimate goal? Build and transport goods around. With mods, it can be as mundane as city sites. You can make it as, you know, creative as city skylines. There's technically a company league table, so me and a queen are technically competing, but it's just to build and transport items. No real end goal necessarily. No. You can't like directly demolish it. There's ways to indirectly affect other players' stuff. Like I could go over to a Queen's town and start like setting up my own route, like stealing their passengers and stuff. I could also, in theory, grief them by, if they had trains, I could blow up their trains by like parking vehicles on their railroad tracks and stuff. So that's about all the destruction one could do to another person's assets. So build in your way, that's it. It's in your way forever. Yeah. But usually if you play multiplayer, people will complain about that and you'll probably get kicked and then all your assets deleted. So it's not really in your best interest to like grief people. Like if someone started another train line here, I wouldn't consider it griefing. I would just build around them as best as possible. I think there's some way to share tracks. There might be a mod for it. Okay, are all my trains running now? I think so. Okay, trains are running again. We are delivering goods, so let's think about food. Let's come down here. And set up some food and stuff. So we're going to be taking livestock, supplies to there, and then we'll be moving food and some things out to the north. Ring 10, can't find a path to continue. Where are you? You're there. Where are you going to? Okay, you're going to Old Preston Woods, which is here. Guess maybe I can do entry. And what, exit there? As long as you pick up and drop off in the area it's covered by the box, you're able to use that resource and transport, correct? Yeah. Why is it going that way? Let me mess with this a little bit. There we go. Yeah, we have a drunk driver. He's just following the signals. More like we have a guy who doesn't know what he's doing. Designing this railway. There we go. And you can see a lot of trains are just constantly moving a little bit better now. This train, because it didn't have to slow down to like try to merge onto this. They're gonna maintain their distance a little bit. This guy should pull ahead and not cause this guy to stop, hopefully. It's kind of the goal there. And why we really wanted to rework this junction. Because the less the trains stop, the better. Now these guys are running in parallel. This train is a little bit faster, but I think this one's gonna reserve the space first. So this one will stop. But instead of having 2 stoppages, we just have 1. Yes, we have a lot of negative profit. I understand, game. They're still figuring it out. All right, what happened here? This thing never get fixed. Oh! Well. GG, that'll happen from time to time. I didn't know there was a train in there. Oh, GG. There we go. That'll happen from time to time. Okay, we got a little bit of a mess. Oh man, we lost all of our steel wagons. All of them. Alright, let's go ahead and clone them, I guess. Might be able to. Alright, we'll send them on their way. We'll start with 2. Did that keep their groupings too? Ungrouped. Let's go ahead and make a steel to steel mill. That's going to be train 13 and 14. And then these are the goods ones, so... Steel mill 2. Not lay. Okay. There we go. It'll take it a little bit while, but these they'll clean up the train wrecks, I'm sure. Here soon. Yeah, they're cleaning them up now. I crashed all 4 of my trains together. Awesome. I feel like you always want to try and steal and become a bandit in my saves. I don't know why. I don't know why you want to steal from little old Uthris. Keeps it interesting, I guess. I mean, there goes all my savings that I was sitting on. For sure. Okay. We got 2 trains. We'll just keep paying off our debt. Chill for a little bit. Think about making this side a loop. I feel like drop-offs are better to be a loop. Than pickups are, but... Well, we can just do that. On stopping you before I make the same mistake here. Alright. Reverse, go out that way and around. Okay. Throw that there. That can go. These signals go away. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of void orders now. Alright, let's delete that. This one. Delete that. Ba-da-ba-ba. Maintain. Delete. Okay, let's get that in there. And this guy, fix his. And delete this one. Okay. Good, you guys moving now? Alright, great. Alright, this produces 189 heads, 144 heads, 162. Might take it from this valley. One for milk and livestock. Not sure yet though. Delete that. This guy, he's fine. Yep. Train. Ugh. Can't yet. Alright, let's check on a queen. Any ponies going around? Couple ponies. Well, Quain likes to mimic Jeff, and Jeff is quite a brooding character here on the channel, so I wouldn't be surprised. Hello, LYNR. I remember you from last stream. I don't know. I get a lot of people in and out. Ugh, why did it do that? Okay. Okay. I think reworking this whole little junction. I'm gonna double it up. I think I need more trains running it. So let's push that back to there real quick. To here. It's gonna invalidate some orders. Okay, that might function. Guess we will find out. Okay, so we need some entry signals. Here and here. Here and here. Yep, I think that's functional. I think so. Let's get the train depot on the exit back where she belongs. Okay, this guy. Delete. So after the boneyard, you're gonna go here and maintain. And then go nonstop via inbound resources. Okay. I'm gonna delete this, and after that one you need to maintain. Okay. That'll be 1. We're gonna update all these trains with their route. Probably this one. Okay, maintain that. That one. Loop. Maintain that. And then should have, I don't know if I fixed this one yet. I might have. Okay. Do that. This one. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fiddling with it a little too much. Do we actually have good trains moving yet? Where are my good trains? At. Ugh, these. Uthris was not be Uthris is not for the fiddling, true. Okay, there's one of my good strains. Somebody here stuck behind a broken down train. Awesome. There's the other guy. Okay, so we found both of them. Check our ships. All right, well, we might get a clipper and go ahead and get some more fish flowing for food. We just need to have them go all the way down to here, Jesus. And then all the way back to here. And then maintain if needed. There's a big boy boat. And then we'll probably need like 2 or 3 clippers to fully service this fish depot. And once we do, we will sail. What is the closest point to my area? I think this one. If I can get a port here, and start. Oh boy, that's a steep hill. Finally got a live stream from Australia. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Bennett. Hope you're good, doing well. Just playing with some trains and stuff. Having a decent time at it. Queen, you're still pretty neutral there. You okay? Alright, I think I'm slowly getting back down towards the starter loan amount. Actually, I'm gonna build a place here to maintain. Oh, the snow is still getting pretty close to the water there. Pretty sure I'm playing Frostpunk at this point. Look at these mountains, though. They're pretty cool. Very naturalistic looking snow line going on. Like, it's funny from like a game from 1994 can like do mountains as well as it does with just, you know, a slope piece, a triangle slope piece, you know, and like how they just work together. You can get some pretty cool little valleys up in here. Snow is now encircling this farm. This little farm that dude, this thing produces so much livestock for like its size. That's so awesome. I love that farm. It's a cool little thing. And all these farms that get slightly snowed in. Actually need to get that other train now. Need to clone one of my steel trains. Still suffering and recovering from that massive train collision. I think one of my favorite things about OpenTTD is just like, while we're waiting for like a multiplayer City Skylines type game, if with enough mods, this could essentially be it. You know, just give yourself infinite money and everyone infinite money and do like a pretty cool like collab build. Would be fun. It's real nerd hours? Yep. Super nerd hours going on. How's it going, Ness? Transport Fever 2 or multiplayer, you'd be on that all the time. I mean, this is literally the same game. I mean... yeah, it really is, yeah. A-do-do-do. Haven't played OpenTTD in a while though. Not ready to jump back in just yet. Oh, I am hosting multiplayer servers at the moment. So, you know, we're just chilling in the good old US of A map. Got a bunch of mods installed. Dynamic snow goes up and down the mountainsides now, so it's pretty cool. If you're running a Europe map, you'll hop on. Why does that matter though? Next time maybe? Yeah, next time. I mean, I'm going to be running this save for a while. It's only 1856, so we haven't really even gotten like many things unlocked right now. So I want to run it for a little while, let it kind of progress a little farther. You can ship baguettes. Maybe. To be fair, I just came off 4-hour streams. I'm not really looking to play games. True. Watching is enough. Ah, that's all fine for me. You know, but think about it. You could have Her Majesty's tall ships sailing around. Let's call this right? Something like that. Like the ocean. Yeah. I mean, the Great Lakes here in America give you a fair amount of water options. And then, of course, you have the whole East Coast. But this is like a pretty large map. I mean, A lot of ocean stuff potentially on this. I could be making a crap ton of money just by shipping like people down the East Coast in steamboats. Yep, it's a cool mod. We got clippers, paddle steamers, merchantmans, barks, brigs, schooners. The steamship just came out. Alright, actually it sounds dope. Next time we run a session with that mod, I'm so down. Yeah. We got other things. We got, actually here I can see all the, so we got, Japan, buildings, landscapes, tracks, trains, sailing ships, industrial station renewal, total town replacement, bunch of Oz kind of, stations and objects. Iron horses, so like earlier stuff. Queen talks. Queen is busy managing their horse carriage empire, okay? Ponies do pony things. Get it done. Now we just gotta repay her debt. Maybe build the depot. Which one? 162, 96, 189. I mean, this one's just gonna be efficient. Did I get the cash flow for that many trains in the first place? Well, we've been playing for 16 in-game years. So slowly. So like this is... Yeah. Cash flow has been a little rough lately. Yeah, I decided to try and, through my economy, emulate the Norway landscape, you know? And then Queen's down here trying to provide the shoreline along. So we just need someone with like a green color to provide some trees, I think. And then someone to be white and just be up here for clouds. I think that would be good. Stop causing master romance and you would be richer. Yes, I lost $300,000 for that. My bad. It is a bit early for that, but they're testing the waters first. I actually have recessions turned on, so a recession could happen. In theory. Why are you guys not pulling in? What is your problem here? Love this game when the trains just burst into flames after doing nothing for like 10 minutes. Yep, it's great. It's pretty cool. Honestly, I wonder if I should just start building along some of the coast. That would really bring in a bunch of money. Fishing is like so strong with boats early game. They sit idle, they burn. So every tick of the day, your vehicles essentially have a chance to break down. And so if they're just sitting there, you know, basically the next tick kind of just has a higher chance of causing it to break down. So, yeah. Well, farther's the better. Right now, the farthest boat that I have goes all the way out here to Malden Green. And it's the one that's actually done stuff. It makes decent. I think there is a limit where distance is no longer a benefit and quickly gets worse. Yes. Well, so long as your speed still maintains. You know, distance is, I think, exponential, but it's just a time thing. If you can't do it in time, it's probably not worth it. Come on, I need to get that third clipper. Yep. And I've actually disabled planes, so no one can have planes ever. Planes, OP. Also, they just don't look very good anyways. Alright, let's expand our fishing fleet so we can get some food production. And if we get enough food production, we can start shipping that off. Planes are cheating, true. So maybe we can go Sacred House rolls, true. Where do I ship my food? Could bring it over here for engineering supplies. Be really good. We would have to somehow squeeze a train station here. I don't even know how we can do that. Like, is it possible to, like, put it sideways? I assume that. I have to build like a ledge. Or like build out here. But that's so expensive to do. Is there one that doesn't? The shoreline's rough. Could potentially drop it here, bridge across, and then up. Right? If I push this down, maybe pull this section up. God, that costs 40,000. Then we just equal these out a little bit. I can get a train depot on the back of this port, and then hopefully come out and bridge across and start going up and out of this cursed veil somehow, and then get that all the way over to here. That would be one heck of a route, I think. Actual seasons is an interesting touch. Yeah, it's technically, I'm playing on the Arctic map, you know? That's why there's honestly too much snow, but it's the only way to get any snow. But I have a mod that it changes the snow line dynamically on the month. So in essence, you kind of get seasons. But there is just too much snow. Like, America is not this snowy in March. Like, at all. So, like, Jesus Christ, it goes all the way down to, like, Georgia. So. Boats, you doing good? Boats are doing good. They're boating. Don't tell me I didn't set you to fish. Yes, I did. Okay. You're set to fish. I look at the mod that handles the snow better. That is a mod that does that. So, I don't know if I can get it better. Fish. Okay, everything has fish. Good. Good, 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 good. We'll figure it out. Might need maybe place here in the middle. For some maintenance. So like here, maintenance if we need to, and then here, maintenance if you need to, type deal. Ideally, this thing should be about halfway back before this one leaves. That's the timing I'm kind of looking for in that boat route. Okay, things looking fine here. Yeah, timing it out by hand. Well, I mean, it's really the game, if you think about it. Alright, let's get our next rail set up. I'm going to be picking up livestock here. And also some good old supplies. We'll just take it up to there via train. Super easy, nothing crazy. That one's gonna have to be an end station, but yeah, we'll just do a little loop. Okay, so we get that there. We'll see if we can do a combined kind of thing. So engines, the 440 is 84%, so we're gonna try it out. It's the new engine that we unlocked. And then we will do livestock. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we will do milk. Okay. Make sure that's configured. Is that not a tram depot? No. This is a train depot. The mod probably changed the skin. I don't even have tram unlocked. Okay, go to here, 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 here. Bloop. Off it goes. So let's see what this new train engine looks like. A little bit bigger. Definitely faster. And we'll probably just want 2 of them. You got me the feeling the passion for this game again at some point. You can give me some of your mod pack, sure. I may forget. If I do, just shoot me a message. I'm super forgetful. And lazy, so, you know, it's a bit of both. Alright, let's see how much money we make from this. It probably isn't going to be like a crazy amount. If I had to guess. Since it is a short route. I like how the doors on the wagon shut. Like this is going to shut in a second. When it loads. There, see, shut. It breaks down right when it moves. Oh, come on. Game. Yeah, it really is. The game summed up very well. So 5,000. It's not a whole lot, but maybe this kind of loop will go quicker because it doesn't have to wait for loading. And we're honestly probably not going to make money from this route per se, but we're going to make the money taking both of these food supplies up to town. We are getting food from both. And if we take them through Appalachia, I think that'll be a good goal. I actually don't even think this is making money off running costs. It's almost just a transfer line. Also, the reliability makes me sad. Makes me real sad. Oh, don't stall out on the hill. Get up there, come on. Oh no, it's going so slow. 2046 by 2046, I think. It took a whole month for that train. It's fine if it gets speed, but it broke down right on the hill. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Up, up, up. Oh. Bet it breaks. It's gonna break down. It's a modern tragedy. Yeah, that cut into a profits quite a lot. Yeah, so long as it doesn't break down on the dang hill, it should be fine. There we go. We're gonna run 2 of them. Okay, it maintained. Hopefully it's going to be back up, somewhat reliable, and won't break down on the hill again. No, no, no siree. There, see, if it gets a running start, it can cruise up it. It's just gonna come down to timing. If I get poor timing here, this line is going to just drain money. But otherwise, it might be able to turn a small profit. Okay, so we have this. Now we need to think about how are we going to climb this mountain? That's the question. Because this is one heck of a mountain here. Knowing the train in this game, good luck. Seriously, good luck, true. Yeah. Oh no, it broke down on the hill again. Alright, what are you gonna do from a dead stop right here? How are you gonna tackle this hill? Show me your effort, train. I believe in you. Okay, you got some momentum. Can't you level out that hill over a longer distance? True. Your company lost some money, but you shall return with money. There you go. Here, let's try that. Let's try this. Better? This is down, so it doesn't need to worry about being steep. Yeah, why? Okay. Do that with the entire mountain range and you're solid. Oh, ye of little faith. Okay. A lot of little valleys in here. That's straight, and then we go back down to a good level playing field. Okay, then we need to go up. So we can turn to the right some more. Can't believe I'm doing this. That. Besides, the depot for the trains need to be on to collect resources. Maybe I don't understand the question. there isn't a like specific side they need to be on. So long as they pull into the depot or a depot that is in range to provide resources, it will load or unload there. Let me just come up to where you are. Okay, so you don't have a station here. And the train depot is just a train depot. So this is like where you spot your vehicles. So you need to actually build like a train station. There's a station. And then you just choose how you want it to look. And it's gonna function exactly like you're gonna get the grid just like with your bus stops. And so, so like if I put it in the middle here, it could accept chemical, farm supplies, steel. It would supply goods, livestock, milk potentially. So you could fit like a double little station here. But the depot, normally people don't put like 3 in a row like that. I don't know if that functions, to be honest. Are they all cosmetic? So a lot of them are cosmetic. There's a lot of Japanese ones here. Half platforms and stuff. There's the ISR industrial ones and fixtures. Some of them animate, so like while it's loading, the animations will play, so you can kind of make something look pretty cool and accurate looking. But most of it's just cosmetic. Just all cosmetic stuff. I'm not even to the steep part yet. We'll see if we can get a tunnel in here at some point. I really hope I don't go bankrupt from the maintenance cost of this rail. My HUD is incredibly tiny. Yeah. Heads-up display is HUD. Do you not like my tiny HUD? Are you... Is this some sort of penis joke? What is this? But do. It costs 13,000 just to modify it. Ah, it hurts. Oh no. Why did I start this journey? Oh. Oh dear God. I'm in negative money now. Awesome. What's a HUD? I answered what a HUD. It's heads-up display. It's your UI. It's your user interface for the game. Well, GG, you bankrupt yourself taking a mountain. That is true. You're not wrong. I mean, what I could do... because technically it doesn't cost me money. Is... take the rail out. Because, you know, I just need it to help me form the path. And then I can just follow my preordained destiny here. Right? And then I'll just leave a couple here and there just to mark where it is. So that puts some money back in my pocket that I'm probably gonna instantly blow through. The wrong way. Gonna do a loan to level the mountain down. Okay, so we'll go work our way up this valley. We'll come out on this side. Yeah, we're definitely going to be, this is going to be a multi-engine train to get up these slopes, because not like we have the climax to use or anything. Didn't unlock any more, did I? No. Oh man, 20,000. It would cost 40,000 a year to operate one train. And so that one train is probably going to take me a year to get up and back. Easy. So this doesn't make me 40,000 in one trip. I can't even break even. Is this? I get the feeling this route is not worth it. My business senses are tingling, and it's just like, no. In an airport? Nope, they're disabled. Also, they're not even invented yet in the game. Height difference, 1,800 feet. What's the height difference from like down here to up there? Let's just, can we just see that? It's about 2,400 feet we're going. And then once we're on the other side, we need to lose another 1,000 feet probably. Yeah, another 1,000 feet. It's like the Great Appalachian Railway that I'm building here. Where's my other train? Oh, it's behind the other one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to tunnel here. Let's see. All right, tunnel. There and there. Well, that's a $60,000 tunnel right there. Great. But I think that does save us height by a decent margin. Trains are gonna die on that mountain and you're gonna be ruined. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. I'm excited for that. The logistics of it is fun. Are you guys producing food? Yep. And food? Yep. Okay, good. I can actually afford a third train, I think. For this. Well, no, I mean, I can't afford a third train, but I can get a third train. Why am I making this dual tracked? I'm gonna only have one train. Okay, we'll make it single track initially. We'll see how much one train makes. And if we feel like we should dual track it, we'll start with some passing lanes. Then we'll dual track it. Might be able to come off here. Come down this way. Kind of deal. Okay. We have committed. Let's link it all up. You need to think like the iron ore miners do in Australia. They have to travel so far by train that the trains need to be really long, like 160 characters or carriages. True. Where's my path? Is it just like here? I guess. Oh boy. Okay, let's go ahead and make some repair points because we all know this isn't going to go well. At all. Huh. I guess so long as just permanently connected? Nah. It's not possible. Alright, let's do... Okay, this is gonna be like a $200,000 train. Alright, new vehicle. Boom. Boom. Can we do a double? Oh yeah, we can. Alright. Food. Alright, length of 4. Go, train. They're gonna be real expensive. What? Why? What's the running cost of this looking like? Oh, it's expensive. It's expensive to run you. Okay. Oh, shit. Why was there a train waiting there? God damn it. All aboard. What's going aboard for the Great Northern Rail? Yeah. We 75% loaded now. I just blew up 2 trains. It's a good time. No, it's ready. Here we go. Will this thing even have the power to get up there? I have no idea. It weighs 418 tons at the moment. We'll see. How to raise happiness of a city. Plant trees. So go to the landscaping plant tree option and just plant a bunch of trees around it. You have to wait a little bit until it kind of settles and it's like, oh, okay, well, you planted a bunch of trees. We kind of like you again. And if it doesn't work immediately, plant more trees around the town. Okay, so far so good, but this is the smooth portion of the mountain line. And I could probably build a little tunnel there so I don't go up and down like that. Okay, Urco transport. First breakdown. Gives us time to get some speed before the big climb. Here it is. Oh, you can do it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It might need a third train engine. I'm gonna let it go still. Because I'd still want to see what the margin is on this. Like 5 engines. Honestly, I think a third one would be enough. I feel like a third one would be enough. And we can easily afford a third one. But the thing is, if this many wagons doesn't make enough money to even run 2, there's no point in doing this line. Person will be 85 before they reach their destination. Well, lucky for you, this wagon only has food on it for the starving children who live up in these mountains because they don't have any food. So not just this person will be 85, the children will all be dead in a video game. You know, I would like to point out at this point that the smoke coming out of this train is basically Vegeta's hairstyle. You're taking the train to Tibet, basically. I mean, once we get up there, it's super smooth. Alright, lads, we left in summer. It's getting to winter time. The snow's coming down. I think half their cargo would be firewood just to keep the fires going on this train. What's the loss on the train so far? 16,000. Last maintenance, February 18th. So about, Q1 of the year. Its reliability is going down. It's probably going to break down here in a second. Oh. It'll be fine. Well, we'll check back in that here in the next year or so. See if it's moved. Okay, where are my trains? Both of them are waiting. We have some steel moving. Okay, so we have 1 coal, 2 iron. I need to clone one of the coal ones. And one of the scrap metal ones. So apparently one of those have gone missing as well. Where have they gone? Oh, well, maybe it was a scrap metal crashing into a coal one, and that's why we lost 2. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably it. It costs 94,000 to replace that train. You around the bend yet? Nope. Still not around the bend. Is Quain making money yet? Probably more than me. I think Quain is trying to figure out their first train. Which I'm proud of, because if you can figure out trains in this game, you'll be fine. That would be a hard no on making money. Me too, I feel your pain. If we could just... get up this hill. Okay, maybe it does need 4 engines. I mean, the profit never goes down to 0. So the profit on food... where is that even at? Cargo payment rates. So if we look at food... 144 after 200 days of transit, which we're already 200 days, and the recession's over. Hey, that's good. Apparently there was a recession going on too. So we shipped food out during a recession, and it's finally over. That also could be why you weren't making as much money as before, Queen. Oh, broke down in the tunnel. All right. All right. And I think recessions make it half profits. So, just an FYI. Alright, I'm selling this one. I don't think it's worth having. Well, maybe. Maybe we'll leave it. We'll leave it. You just said the train weighs 400 tons, so 80,000 load. Maybe. I don't know if it's by tonnage. Is the value? I don't know. Is it if it's by ton? Where's my train? Should be in here somewhere. It's reserving all this track. I just don't know where it is. Gonna break down in the, yep. There she is. She's finally made it. Well, I don't know if the rate is by ton. Payment for delivering units for 10,000 liters cargo, a distance of 20 squares. So, like, I don't know what this is in liters. Also, this thing's fucking breaking. It's at 40% reliability now. Yep, it could mean too many different things. I wish when you looked at a train and you looked at capacities, it would tell you, hey, how much value you have in here. Right now I'm kind of breaking even. Okay, where are you going? Now it's just breaking down so much. This train's stuck. We don't have any trains over here at the moment. I still need to replace 2 of them. It's almost there! It's trying so hard, guys! We're about to deliver over a year-old stale bread. This is aged beef, boys. 8,000! Unless that's not the train. Nope, that's definitely the train. I think. Go back in there. I'm selling this train real quick. because it'll just be cheaper than having it running to get back down. We just actually unlocked some new trains. So let's see what we got. What? Oh no! Oh no! Is these what are these narrow gauge trains? No. I have just standard gauge. I thought didn't they just unlock a bunch of trains just now? Or did I just hit no on all of those? I feel like I just might have hit no on all those. Like a big dummy. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try it with 4 engines this time. I hit no on all of them. Oh. Alright. Fully loaded, immediately turned around. There's no mail to pick up here at the moment. Alright, it's fully maintained. Off it goes. 4 engines to carry 8 wagons. Place your bets now. Is this going to be powerful enough to get up the hill? If I had to guess, it's going to break down 1 time before the hill, and that's not going to affect its performance enough. Because it's fast enough to like get over there without needing to maintain it, in my opinion. Alright, here it is. Ooh. Ooh. All right. 4 engines on this food delivery. Okay, it's been maintained at the top of the hill. Well, I'm gonna take the profit divided by cars on this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7. So we're gonna divide the profit by 7. And then we'll get the value per car, because this thing's got max speed. So I can see the exact top end of it. I'm not too hopeful. This is still a slow train. If we had like the 80-mile-an-hour type of trains, I think this will end up being like a more profitable route. But I'm not sure. I don't know if you guys can tell how they're animating the tires or the wheels of the train engine, but there's essentially 3 pixels. You guys probably can't even see it. But there's like a couple pixels and it just goes around in a little circle or up and down. It's pretty cool. Some new road vehicles coming out. All right. What did we make? 40,000. So if I look, 40,000 divided by 7, it's gonna be about 5,700 a car. How big is my monitor? No, it's not very big at all. I just have the UI scale set small because I don't really need to read anything. It's an image UI scale. I could do this and what? I could do double size interface if you guys want. No, can't. No, you can read your interface, yeah. No, it's... I don't know, I just got a pretty standard monitor. I don't have like anything crazy. Alright, so profit. Running cost per year is 82,000. Yeah, it's too expensive. We would have to bring double the wagons to break even, and I don't think it could pull double the wagons. And my stations aren't even long enough to pull double wagons. So we'll go ahead and park that idea. For now. Don't think it's viable yet to go through this mountain route. Maybe one day. It will. Let's go ahead and clone that guy so we can get some more coal moving back to the steel mill. Go ahead and sell this train for a bunch of money back. And then I'll also need to grab another salvage train. Don't I have another one? Where is it? That's right there. Okay. Very good. Is it just sitting there? That train had to have been sitting there for a long, long time. It's like dying every 2 steps. Yeah, it's at 10%. It really needs maintained. Sell it and rebuild it, probably faster. I think the price of the engine matters for the maintenance. But also it's carrying a full load of cargo and I kind of don't want to sell it. Also, I can only sell it when it's in the depot anyways, so that's a mute point. I can't sell it when it's on the tracks. I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that it's gonna cause a bit of a traffic jam. Am I still short on iron? Cost 10,000, 35 miles an hour. Ah, that thing's pretty good. Ooh, we actually got the new ones. There's a 262. Engines only. All right. Awesome. What do we got? Introduction date. So we have the 060 Lamia. Wow, 28,000 traction effort on that. That might be our mountain lion, boy. 46,000. Liability is all low on these new engines. An 060 Hercules. What if I were to attach 2 of these to one of those trains for the food? Where do I go? Where do I find that tabletop sim you had? It's on Steam. Tabletop sim? Yeah. Or if you're talking about bolt action specifically, there's a bolt action channel on our Discord that you can that has all the links to things, I believe. All right, so this one. I can't. I mean, like, you're gonna have to download Discord. That's all I can say. I know you don't have Discord, but your refusal to download it means I can't help you. Sadly. Like, that's where the links are. So. Alright, let's see how this big boy goes. Okay, well, okay, that's fine. It's gonna break down on that hill. I know it. Let's have this shed here. So yeah, it just skips it. I don't know why. Whenever I try something to throw something like mid run, it just does that. All right, does this actually go up the terrain? Not bad. Kept its speed to 24. Okay, well it broke down. Crap. Guess we'll see how it goes on a dead stop. Okay. That stop didn't really affect it at all, which is good. It's just not a very reliable train yet. And I think an OpenTTD, okay, I had to check something. I never really bothered looking at reliability and like how it works. And it kind of seems like it's randomly generated, you know, 75% to 100%. But when it's first introduced, it's going to be lower, and then it's going to slowly increase to its max reliability, and then slowly decrease from there as the ship no longer becomes supported. So like our Briggs, for example, their max reliability is now 46%. The Clippers up to 80%. So we're gonna have to replace these probably with like one Clipper to kind of do the job now. And then our trains over here. I don't even think the engine that we are using is supported. No, it's the 042. It's still 98%, which is really good. All right. Double these engines with these amount of cars. How much money do we make? $52,000. So I expect our running cost of $35,000 to essentially be double because, well, how are you lost? You just go down. The way you came, how are you lost? Oh, it's a 90 turn. Well, that kind of explains it. Okay. Yep, don't mind me, I'm just dumb. Okay, and then if I clone this train, and off it goes to get food. We'll see if this line can somehow become profitable. They will crash with each other? No. Really, that's just preventing exit, not really causing a crash. Yeah, they're not going to crash. They're just going to sit there and be confused. Hold on. Not pointless if I can just double it. All right. So these Hercules, if I look at them, they're back up to 70%. The 422 spinner is really good. It's 60 miles an hour. And the 240's just as good too. For 60 miles an hour compared to 35. So we might be able to upgrade all of our trains here. So this one, place vehicles. We'll replace that one with probably this one, the 240 Reliant steam engine. It's 84%. It's got 60 miles an hour. It's cheap. Power's good. We can even make our trains longer, probably. Hope I have to go. Was finding out with Uthris and chat. Hey, Queen, you have a good one. Hope you, you got farther. You were actually like doing stuff, so it's gonna take you a little while, I'm sure. Thank you, Jeff Transport Company, for farming on the map, chilling with us. I honestly did not do very well at all. Not nearly as well as yesterday's stream. Because I just, I've been kind of faffing about, to be honest. Like with a map this big, it's pretty easy for me to just like grab infinite money, and so I just kind of just chill. Like I could just grab 1,000 billion boats and just do food everywhere. Food. Food. Food here. Jet Transport, thanks for not killing us. We make a great transport company than enemy. Oh, it's already on his way back up. All right. Go, my train. Get up through the mountains. Yay, new update for Vintage Story. Yeah, there is a new update for Vintage Story, isn't there? It's kind of in the early access stage of it. Should we do a grand return to Vintage Story. Start over. Dump another 300 hours in that game. .16 is already out. I could install it if I wanted to. It's not in its stable release, but it's in its early release. That's what I'm saying. Auto renew fail due to money limit. Yeah. Want to do a whole transport system, but without planes or using ships, it's pretty hard. You can use ships. We have ships. But like if you're not using, you have to use trains essentially for a lot of the transport. Take it and have an update to keep your current build going, like my current Vintage Story save. I haven't even looked at that in so long. Let me check real quick. No plans to go back to Tempered Born. Let's just see real quick. It's kind of struggling to load in, isn't it? I may have been doing too many things at once. Nope. It's trying. It's thinking of it. That's how you know I have a little bit of a village here. What do we got? I don't know why I'm so cold, but... a lot of memories in this save. I do want to play this again so bad. Look at my plate armor. Oh, my chickens. You guys still freaking out? They are. You know the Gambeson got nerfed in the next update. I think that's good. It's about time. It's about time. Okay, well, tell you what, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end today's stream here. We'll pick it back up soon. Until then, you guys have a good weekend. We'll keep playing games on the channel and just chilling. Feel free to subscribe, become a member today. Otherwise, we'll see you all real soon.